I'm gonna try to be low key if, today because they didn't fill my medication for the movement disorder that I have. And I was out of it yesterday, out of it today. I'll be out of it until Monday. So you're gonna see what it looks like without that medicine. And I hate it. I was, this is nuts. I'm trying to, like, straighten the bed without, like, whacking the wall. Because I know there's glass on the bed. Broken glass. I figure, the pharmacy, I was out all night with my mom, going from pharmacy to pharmacy after going to the hospital to get the prescription for my medicine. They wouldn't fill it afterwards. They said, this shows that you have, your last fill of this medicine was on October 8th, which was a month earlier. And they couldn't fill it because it was a decrease, but it was supposed to be enough for to last until Monday for when the doctor would fax the medication. Anyway, this is going to be a day where you can see CHOREA. CHOREA. If you could only see, I actually should show my hands because my hands, so, not really the most fun thing to have. I don't even remember. I mean, I remember it was tiresome, but hopefully I will make it through the weekend without too many problems. But this is gonna be like a movement disorder problem, so I probably shouldn't paint. I should paint the paper towels, clean paper towels. That's what I should paint. This is gonna be fun. Well, that's basically what I said. I was just like, hey, if anything, this is just gonna be educational experience for people who don't have chorea. Thankfully, I don't have Huntington's, though. That would be bad. That gets worse and worse over time. But I do want to make that clear, that all the seizure movements that you'll see, probably, that you probably always see, but you'll see it more. It's not a seizure unless I stop breathing, and I don't respond, or yeah. If it looks like I'm not breathing and then I'm just like doing just look up grand mal seizure. That'll define it. And it usually is like it starts off where I'm not breathing at all and then I start shaking really, really bad. You'll know. That's whenever I would call my mom. Yeah, I think, to be honest, the lady who said I'm not gonna feel it I think she had a good reason because uh, she said it would be a dosage decrease, which makes sense because if they bill it as a dosage decrease, then whenever I go to fill my prescription on Monday, they'll say, "Oh, we can't fill this because you are prescribed only 9 a day. I mean 9 a month. 9 a day. That's a lot." Okay. I'm gonna try and calm down. Music usually helps, but it's making it worse. Yeah, they have to be careful. You know, I did go to the ER though. I was like, um, it's too late. My doctor, at the, oh gosh, why did I want to say anniversary? You know, I vaguely remember a time that I stopped this medication. It was a weekend of literal hell. The headache was just unbearable. But I remember they wanted me to have a seizure, so they took me off of it when I was in the epilepsy center. So that was the time I was off of it, and it wasn't extreme hell, but um it's a long way away. Oh wow. You know, I think the innocence in I don't know how to phrase this. I might actually make more sense if I can get past the movement disorder. Um, my mind won't be so like, the side effect of seizure meds aren't, they really make me stutter. So I'm definitely probably gonna watch back whenever this is, well, I probably won't watch back, but when this is all over, and it probably will be interesting, maybe. Okay, don't focus on the fly, Jamie. Don't focus on the fly. That. Okay. I remember it took a long time to get the Korea movement disorder out problem to get it fixed. The only thing I don't like about it is whenever, like, my stomach, like, it'll like all of a sudden go like really tightened up, and like the breath is sucked out of me really fast. That's the worst feeling. I want to sing because I got this song stuck in my head. They actually, I'm gonna go a roundabout way of answering your question, but I think I was, they diagnosed it when I was in the epilepsy center. They wanted me to have seizures, and you know, there's like this video of me, there, where my feet were just like always moving. The cats loved me at night. They thought I was playing with them because my feet would non-stop move. It was, some people, back then, it was at the beginning of my YouTube days, actually, whenever I was diagnosed. I was diagnosed in 2005, I think. I hated the medicine. I hated it because it was like it made me not be able to focus. But when they lowered the ADD medicine and there were shortages of the medications, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, they lowered the dosage and there was a shortage, so I made it where I didn't take the medicine that helps with the movement disorder. I made it to where I just take it at night instead of with my medication, my other medication. So thankfully I started doing that, so I think my body only will, I won't see results that much. It doesn't hurt right now. When I was putting on my makeup, oh boy, that there, I had to fill that in because I went to the top of the eyebrow and then like way below the I was like, I don't think I should do my makeup. Like, I don't think I could, I don't think I could do it. I want to fill that in. But, you know, my hand is not going to be in where... People diagnosed me. They said at first they thought that they asked me what kind of like, have you done anything like illegal? And I was like, they named the medications, not medications, but the I don't know if YouTube's gonna get me in trouble, but they named all the things that could cause this. I mean, it looks like an overdose, almost, like what this is. But they diagnosed me. They had me squeeze their fingers like really fast. I mean, really hard, and as hard as I possibly could, and before they would tell me what it was. So I was in the epilepsy center. They had me squeeze every student's hand. I mean, 2 fingers. And they waited, and then they were like, and then I was like, what the heck? I mean, like, can you tell me? And they started to walk away. They were like, you have chorea. It was like, when you do that, you can't fake it. It's the pulsating, like piano fingers, chorea, like choreography, I guess. And Latin for the dance. So I'm dancing around all the time. uh, but it looks very, very similar to something I don't really think is cool, and it's horrible that it looks like that. But it's a disorder that is caused by um, either that, or if a doctor prescribes certain medications that, like antipsychotics, um, sometimes that can be an effect. And I happen to take exactly the medications that they mentioned, and I was like, oh, it could be other things, but I just went with that and said, how dare they do that to a young person. When I was, I have ADD, and like I say weird things, like especially whenever I don't have medicine and I'm like in a good mood, I'll just say stupid things. Really, really just things that I should not say. And then if my mom or someone else were to say, Jamie, you shouldn't say that, I would say it just because it's not what I should say. So I actually would do all the things that I knew I shouldn't do. Well, I didn't know I shouldn't do it. But anyway, I said that I was going to go to China and be a missionary. And that, at this point, even that is not offensive enough, in my opinion, to put somebody on, a young person, like young as in, see, I was maybe 12, I guess. I gotta count the years up back from when I remember the farthest away. 8 years old. Okay, I was 9 whenever. Okay, it was after 9, before. I don't remember my ages very well. Yeah, definitely. Oh, ADD was there the whole time. I'm ADD all the way. All the way. This looks like I'm in an ADD moment. ADD moment. This is my ADD. Like, this is me when I was like a little kid, I guess you could say. Talkative, extremely talkative. Okay, that was not cool. I'm gonna watch that and sometimes I'll watch the movement, like the twitching. I'll watch it when I see it. It's funny. Yeah, ADD is definitely what I had, but they didn't diagnose me with that because, female, uh, females don't have ADD back then. So they diagnosed me when I was, almost out of high school. Like a high school flop out. I just went with it. I said it like yeah, I take ADD medicine, so it really helps. Yeah. I remember when they put me on Wellbutrin, they didn't know I had ADD, but it helped me to focus. I remember focusing on drawing. That's what I was able to do. But that caused seizures. Wellbutrin did for me. So they took me off immediately. Like one day I was like, you don't have to even go down a little bit at a time. And they said, no, you can just completely stop it. And I was like, well, okay. Then I didn't have a seizure. So I think the Wellbutrin causes seizures. And I'm all over the place with my talking. Anyway. Well, this doctor, I don't think I knew he wasn't a believer, so I naturally pushed it. It's the ODD. I have ADD and ODD, oppositional defiant disorder, which it usually is part of a ADD and ODD. The oppositional part, it's like that. I think they call it the comorbid thing. Well, I don't like it I don't like it when my spine goes in like that. Okay. Anyway, the doctor didn't like when I said that I wanted to be a missionary in China. And I even said I'm not gonna repeat it because I don't even think that I didn't think it was reasonable then, and what I said was not reasonable, but I said it anyway because it wasn't reasonable, and he wasn't. You could tell. Like, I looked at his eyes, and he was like, you could see the facial expressions and everything, and I could tell he didn't like it. So I would say just what he didn't appear to like, and he said, yeah, she's a schizophrenic or something. Whatever it was. I don't know what it was, but they gave medicine. Like, I had a hard time sleeping because my mind would be like all over the place at night. I was so scared too. I was very scared. So there was an anxiety medicine, Remeron, that I take to this day. It's a perfect combination with Adderall because it kind of helps balance the sleep and the eating, and it also helps with the ADD as well. For me, it does, because I mean, a lot of my ADD is very similar to the ODD. So, I don't know. I just think Remeron really helps me with the ADD. It feels like it helps me. But it does help me sleep as well. And it's good for a lot of things like depression, which I have very bad. Like really, really bad. Yeah, it's a good medicine. They should actually, you know, when my grandpa was in there, he had a surgery, and then he had to recover from the surgery, and you know, recovery is usually supposed to mean recovery and not going downhill. But some people believe in that being the place where you can go downhill and be a science project. And no, I'm not talking about Lima. I'm talking about my grandpa. What happened with him, it was different. When I say science project, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. But it did seem like that was the whole goal of those people who were supposed to be helping my grandpa recover from a physical surgery. But he was a little bit like I am, because he's my grandpa, or he was, but he still is. I'm just gonna refer to him as my grandpa. Is my grandpa. Anyway, he was combative, and they were actually trying to make up stories, and my grandpa said they did this and I'm scared. And my grandpa, like, for him to say he's scared, that's, you know, that's not gonna be something that I would disregard. Because, you know, when there are people who are naturally grouchy or straightforward, but my grandpa, he was not grouchy in my mind. There's some people who are quite physically hard on people in nursing homes and or in rehabilitation center, which is like a nursing home. Anyway, he was saying that the night shift nurse was very, very physically abusive, and it was bad enough that even his roommate reported this. He went and reported it. So I actually, you know, being the reporter that I am, I went and made sure that the person in charge knew what was going on, and she was like, "Oh, well, he does have he has this urinary, oh gosh, what was it?" I was like, "Oh yeah, that's what he has. Okay, yeah, so that explains his behavior." And yeah, so he was very defiant and like he has a what is it called? Infection, a urinary. I'm trying to say this like the male version of what this is, if there is a male version. The way they said it, oh, it was something that you get that causes you to be confused. And they actually made it to where he would not actually recover from this. Like, he had leukemia, and he was on medication for that for a long time, 7 years, and they're like, "Well, you know, he has leukemia, right? He does have cancer." And I was like, my goodness. I actually pushed the recorder. Yeah, they made and they used that too. They took advantage of those little things. In fact, I could not believe that bag, that he had a catheter, and, you know, seeing the bag and how dark it was, he was neglected, and it's like all these, this what do you call it, this place had recently been under investigation. They had a big $1 million settlement, or I think it was a settlement. It was something where the victim of this had recently not really won, but won the case for the abuse in that place, and yet they weren't any better. UTI, that's it. A lot of times, it's a great, in my head, if I were to just completely be honest with these people, I'd be, yeah, that's a great way to die. Just a great way. Yeah. I even, good excuse. Just, oh, he has UTI, so he was confused. He didn't know that he didn't know that he was being attacked. He was just being combative. So we did nothing with the report. That's what the lady ended up saying. Yep. And I was like, so where is the person that I report you to? And there was none, because they were sure of themselves and they wanted me to leave. And I did. It's a bad hospital. Bad hospital, bad rehabilitation center. Anyway, that's where my grandpa. I used to work in nursing homes. It's amazing. When I started out, it was the best nursing home. They had the best level of care and best standards. Like, you don't treat anybody that way. You don't restrain anybody. It was great. That was a good place to start as a nurse's assistant. Because whenever I ended up moving here, and when I worked at a nursing home, I was like, you see this thing? They would literally supposedly wash these things that you're supposed to put on people, that you similar to the Depends, but not quite. They're actually washable. And I was like, you see this? You expect me to put this on someone? And that's basically how I was. I could not believe, I mean, like, I don't want to work in a place that's like that. It's a big difference. In fact, I said, I'm not going to come back. Because of this is, you expect me to put a dirty thing on, I mean, and then there was someone, of course I probably would get fired over something like that, but they needed people. But there was a lady who was a nurse, and she was there with her mom, who was in the hospital, or the nursing home. And they said, she's a nurse. And so they would ignore the calls. And so I went in there and I said, I want to show you something. Little things that nurses say behind your back. And I showed her the clean diaper. And I was like, just keep doing what you're doing. Because she was defending her mother. She was with her mother, and she knew how it was and how it could be. So she was basically, the lady was getting the better of the treatment because her mom was there with her. And I was like, don't, just keep doing your thing. And then I quit. That lady was shocked when she saw what I was showing her. So she wouldn't, I didn't put those diapers on her. Because she came with her own. Came with her own. Oh, crap. You know what? How very thoughtful of me. You see that? Hanging from the end of a, from the end of a, the fly swatter is being used by, or it's already, I'm using the fly swatter and I can't grab it and swat the fly because there's these sticky things attached to them, attached to the end of it. Oh, that's probably good. I'd probably break the fly swatter. But yeah, that's definitely a side effect of these medications they give to people to calm them down because they have a behavioral problem. See, my grandpa was supposed to be out of there. We even asked for my grandpa to be transferred based on his request, and they took a week, and my mom kind of gave it in and was like too tired to fight it, and I was like, Remeron, 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 Remeron. My mom was like, shut up, Jamie. And I was like, Remeron. Because, I mean, that's so much better than all these medications that cause extreme side effects in the end. Even though my grandpa was like 90, he had a whole life ahead of him, and they should actually think like that. Because whenever he actually wrote his obituary, and I'm like, that's my grandpa. That's my grandpa there. And I didn't even know his whole life. I just know he deserved far better than that. And he could be really, really mean sometimes. But not like that. It doesn't. His roommate was perfect. You know, all of this, I personally think they should give medications like Remeron or something, which is good for a lot of things. It's like an anti-anxiety. It's not like a psychotic, it doesn't cause further delusions or problems or whatever. And a lot of the medicines do cause that. And they, for some reason, rely on those types of medications. The doctors do. They call them behavioral. That kind of thing drives me. Ooh, I don't like that color. I don't like that color at all. Yeah, it is. It is. But they, like, they were confronted with the fact that they were being abusive, and I didn't even push the part where they ignored the reports of someone, because that person's report was completely ignored, and he actually went and reported it. And I was like, I told him, I was like, thank you for helping my grandpa. You're like a hero. And I didn't even tell him that they completely ignored his report. Because you never know, there may be a time where they don't ignore it. But my grandpa was, he did have a leukemia, but it wasn't like they spun it, because he had it for 7 years and he was taking a cancer pill. And he said what he wanted, and they didn't give it. They wouldn't even weigh him. I mean, the weight loss was unbelievable. I was like, have they weighed him? I think I've played this audio too. Just random audio that I've recorded without. Sorry. I cut my fingernails too much, and I should not be pulling. That will hurt. Trying to grab the little thing. And sorry. I said sorry to that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be a little careful, man. Yeah, I did take my medicine. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. Okay. Yeah, I think this is why I'm in a good mood. But, you know, it's not gonna... I hope it's... Can't finish my sentence. At least I'm not out of one of the seizure medicines, because that would make it 10 times worse. This is so exciting. Why is this so exciting? Oh my goodness. I'm shaking. Dang. I'm thirsty. I really want to sing. This is gonna be... Of course, when I'm sick, I don't don't sing whenever I'm not sick, and when I'm sick, I always want to sing. But I don't want to sing because I'll start having that gasps. I'll start gasping. But yeah, it's better to not be, because if there's few people, if the amount of people, zero people. I was like, where is everybody? Like, there could be like a parade in here and not a single person would know it. The shoulders are twitching. Oh, no. You know, I had 3 of these things. I don't know where the other one went. I know I didn't drop it because I would have known it. I know I had 3 paintbrushes. I know I had 3. These are not the... This is not the best paintbrush. Because it's not even dry or anything. Anyway, what is a paintbrush? Paintbrush is not supposed to be dry. I'll remember where I'll put it. I will remember where I put it. Ugh. Alright. Let me see. So gloomy. So gloomy. somebody can explain the story. Hello. Oh, get away from me. Long paintbrush. I can feel my teeth. Maybe I should have. No, I shouldn't. No. Okay, I should keep that to myself because I'm having serious. I won't even say what I'm having. That was not where I wanted it to go. That was not where I wanted it to go. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the condition, or no, the disorder that I have can also be caused by frequent strep throat, which I had. I was like, between the strep throat and kidney infections. Yeah. That was my whole childhood. I was terrified of, when I had a strep throat, I was always scared I was going to get a penicillin shot. Always scared of that. But, I had that. So, that leaves about a lot of options. Because, you know, these doctors were like, they thought I was lying when I had not heard of anything. I was like, I know the part of the name of what medication you're naming, but it was actually not a medication. It was a different, it was one of those street things that I knew nothing about, that they thought I was being, that I was lying, but I didn't know. And I'm not like ashamed, but I didn't know what it was. Anyway, Risperdal can cause it. I say it Risperdal. Other people say Risperidol. I say it Risperdal. And I hated that. That had a horrible effect on me the moment they gave it to me. I felt sick. But they gave it to me because I said what I said, which was outrageous, but they shouldn't give that to young people whenever there's so many other options. Oops. I told you. That's weird. It didn't show up. I just drew a line right through the tree. I'm almost out of white paint, and that's the only thing how else am I going to start all over without white paint? This brush is not really that good anymore. Kind of want to paint a portrait, or try to anyway. you like some coffee? Or would you like some coffee with your cream? Or would you like I should empty this. It's supposed to be clean. Clean the brushes. It's done its job. Looking for any broken glass at the bottom. Ugh. Hey, I found some duct tape. You trying to get a thrill or something? Hmm? Guinea pig is trying to get his thrill. There's duct tape down here. Oh, and a headband. My keyboard way down there. I get violent in my sleep, and obviously a keyboard went across the rood. A keyboard went across the rood in my sleep. Yep. And there was a channel name that was, like, if I typed, well, I wouldn't type it in. I was actually trying to do a shortcut for a search on the TV from my old channel when it was Jamie's Animals. That was my name, Jamie's Animals. And typing that out on with the remote control is a pain in the butt. So I'd get to jam, and then the I, E, and the S, and then all kinds of stuff comes up. One of them was organizing, and that's not me. Maybe it was meant for me, but no. I was not looking for that. That was a long time ago. But that's what I would see. Recommended. Organizing. It's funny. I'm sure people would probably type that after watching a live stream. They would be like, okay, I need to get organized in my life, and then they'd start searching for that. Maybe that's why. Just the overwhelming need to get organized. That would make sense. Hey, get off of there, you fly. The guinea pigs, they're so funny. Carson is just like eating his food, and he stops for a second, and then he starts back up. If you don't use them, you lose them. I'm hyper. Hi there, snout. How's my snout doing? I don't like the way my hands smell. My hands stink. Like that oil, Murphy's oil soap. Stinks, but it works. Cleans or softens the brushes. Hey, what was that? Where did that come from? I almost forgot about the fact that the mannequin had a diaper. Oh boy. Ew, ew, that stinks, man. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Ugh. I didn't realize that was color.
Somebody needs to chase flies.
I know.
You're so good at it.
That's a very, very, very funny quality. I'm a good fly chaser. I'm so good at it. Like I said, this looks funny. Recipes. my bones. They hurt. I bet you that's the withdrawal type symptom. I know. I hope I don't start grinding my teeth really bad because that's not good. That looks, that must be a cold color. Because that seems like that's far, far away now. Hope I don't have this problem in my sleep. It's kind of funny. I find it boring. No, actually, I take that back. It's hard for me to watch. Not boring. Why did I say boring? I found a paintbrush. Ew. Okay, it's dirty too. But I found the third paintbrush. I knew it was somewhere. I just knew it. Where was I? I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, get away from me, you stupid fly. Oh, I shouldn't say stupid because you're probably pretty. I'm wearing my shirt inside out on purpose. It's an intentional thing. Rumble strut. Can't go that low. What am I sitting on? like to sing, well, actually, the songs that I sing end up getting in that little copyright section. Last time I did that, there was a song, actually, there were my very favorite songs. One, they didn't get claimed or anything, but it like, the copyright thing noticed it there. It, but didn't do anything about it. And it was like, I was singing Silver and Gold by Dolly Parton. And, What a Friend We Have in Jesus. But I think the reason I keep twitching, the reason I think that it got it's more obvious when I'm holding something. The twitching. I sing all the lyrics. That's probably what it was. But they're lyrics that I like. Like, what is that song, What a Friend We Have in Jesus, without the lyrics? Like, what is it? The tune is great, but as long as the lyrics are in my head, that's a really good song. And Silver and Gold, I love all of Dolly Parton's songs. Heck. I love Dolly Parton. One of her songs is part of my dog's name. Love is like a dahlia dog. Of course, that's not. My mom made that up. Instead of butterfly, it would be a dahlia dog. Love is like a butterfly, but it's not a butterfly, it's a dahlia dog. Soft and gentle as the sun. It fits perfectly. I never thought I would actually think a love song would completely fit. And I was like, hey, it's not creepy or gross. Generally not a fan of those love songs. They're gross and everything until you find one that just completely demonstrates Dahlia, my doggie, my dog Dahlia. Ugh. My dog Dahlia. She was a special girl. When I adopted her, the lady, she was like, please don't change her name. And I was like, I won't. I mean, it's like, it's unique. I would have never thought of it. Then, just hearing her name, it just made me so excited. Until, Dr. Todd Grande decided to do a little thing on the black dahlia, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I don't like hearing my dog in that way. It's really, really creepy, and just not right. It doesn't fit the way he was describing my dog. I took it personally, and I left comments, and I was like, this is offensive, or whatever it was. It just didn't fit. And then there was the hurricane. And I heard it, I was in a voice call with people, and I heard them say, I was like, what did you just say? And they said, Idalia. And I was like, how do you spell that? They said, Idalia. And I was like, okay. And then came the hurricane. But that was right after Dahlia passed away. I remember that. And then, somewhere along that time, around that time period, was when my mom and I went to Cracker Barrel. We got a Dolly Parton CD because they sell them there. And, you know, I like her. In fact, the camera's... Anyway, I'm gonna stay on topic. We got a Dolly Parton CD, and there was this really cheesy song on it, and it was "Love Is Like a Butterfly," and I was like, this is so weird, so weird. And then my mom says, "Love is like a dahlia dog," and I looked at her and I was like, I was just, it was like it described her perfectly. So, I mean, I like Dolly Parton. And that's where a dahlia dog came from. Really? I love Cracker Barrel. Yep. That's probably why you got recommended. If you got recommended, that is. I think I remember. If I start like twitching really bad, I'm gonna try not to notice it, but yeah, we started to go to Cracker Barrel yesterday. That's a really hard one to say. Cracker Barrel. I didn't even think about Dolly Parton. I should have gone. I was like, alright, let's get my medication, then titanium white, and then Cracker Barrel. Well, turned out we went straight to the pharmacy, then to the ER, and then back home after the pharmacies. Many pharmacies. It was not really. It didn't go as planned. But hey, I've got a prescription written. I learned a lot of people are sick. I noticed there was a lady beside me. She was like praying, so I was like, maybe I should pray too, because there's 2 or 3 in my name, I will. So I just, I was praying too, that the person beside me would not be in pain, because I knew that person was praying. Of course, I was also kind of watching to see if it was working while I was praying. You know, I like, whenever my grandpa passed away, I missed going to the nursing home. I was like, I want to visit the person who was in his room. I want to go and visit him. He never talked because he had a stroke. And his eyes did the talking, and I wanted to talk to him. He said apparently he was crying when my grandpa passed away. My mom told me that this is kind of, it just seems kind of weird, but it's just me. It's just who I am. They open the windows after someone passes away, and so that guy started crying. And I was like, I remember trying to talk to him, and I didn't know whether I should be quiet or just go up and say, "Hey, I'm how are you?" So I just asked my mom later how he was. I like being a nurse. I'm not gonna be able to talk pretty soon because of the medication. I wonder though, seizures, they come unprovoked. I mean, without warning. So that's the one thing that I should remember about, because I like to be able to focus. And without that seizure medicine, or the medicine for the movement disorder, without that, seems like I'm able to, my mind is not so slow. My mind is still like a misfire. But it's not as I wonder if I should I should not talk about that. I should not do that. I should not. Thankfully I slept last night, but I didn't completely sleep. I was imagining that I started to remember how my keyboard in my sleep, I was suddenly remembering how the gesso paint thing was tipped over, and I was like, I can kind of hear Leo walking around the plastic sound, and I was like, maybe he'll stop if I tell him to stop. But I thought Leo was in a place where when I woke up I was like, there's no way he would have been over there. So I was awake kind of thinking of stupid things. So I guess that would be anxiety. some people take that medicine for anxiety. Usually, I think I'm really quiet. And the time I want to talk, I'm like probably digging the nail deeper. This is not in tune, but that's fine, I think. I wonder where the, see, should be a guitar tuner on the floor, because everything that I have ends up on the floor. Even this mattress, which feels like it's kind of sliding along. They all looked up. Not my, yeah, I don't have my meds because it is the weekend. And for some reason they wouldn't fill it because because of it would be considered a dosage lowering, and they wouldn't fill it. So the muscle spasms, and like a lot of that is going to be happening. It's like I don't even know what year it was the last time that I was out like this. but it's better than being out of, well, I think it is. I think it's better than being out of the true the epilepsy medicine. I really like, and I just noticed the name Dolly Parton again. You know, I'm terrified of having seizures because the last seizure I had, it was almost like it never wore off. That's what chorea looks like. But it's so exhausting. Like the muscle tension, like if I would be, it's like trying to use a different part of my body to make up for the tension so I can do regular things with, it's, how do I describe it? So like I'm trying to like write, and in order to write I tense up other parts of my body, like maybe my right shoulder or something like that, like I just started doing, to make up for the fact that I need to write, but it really is uncontrolled. So yeah, I'm probably going to do a lot of twitching in the night, because normally I would have had my medicine by now. So this is 2 days without so far. My doctor has the voicemail that says we only do refills on Tuesday through Thursday. And now I'm actually scared that insurance would consider it a lowered dosage, like the pharmacist said, because that's happened before. I actually filled half of a prescription because that's all they had, and because of that, because it was Adderall, and I filled the I got what they had because I would have been out, and they were like, you already got your medicine. And I was like, no, I got half of it. And they won't. It took a whole lot to get that rest of that medicine that I needed, because they thought it was a dosage lowering. And I'm like trying to describe the effects that are the problems I would be having just from that. I'm already having issues. It may be because of other medicines, like my doctor suddenly has a phone number that doesn't work anymore, and this young person has a voicemail that says, "Would you like a red hot chili pepper?" And so I call to make an appointment with the doctor, and I hear that, and I'm like, oh, oh boy. Would you like? I ended up getting blocked by this person because I kept calling, and I was like, I guess it is truly a new number. In my doctor, you look up the name, and it's that same number. I called one time, and she's like, "Who is this?" I don't. I'm reading in reverse, I think. Well, obviously, I'm reading in. I think. Um, and so I'm answering the questions in reverse, somewhat. And you asked if I feel painting is boring, but no, I started to say, um, watching people paint. But then I was like, no, because actually, when my mom watches, I actually stop what I'm doing and I watch her. Ugh. And, as soon as she moves her head, I look away. So obviously, I think I do like watching people paint, I guess. But it's hard to watch and not get the desire to paint. I couldn't just watch and paint at the same time. There were times though where I tried to do a Bob Ross um, thing, and he was like, so what I was doing was I was using the knife, and then I was like, no, oh no, I can't think of it that way, and so I would hold it, then I would do what he was doing. Oh gosh. I think that's my dog. Well, the only problem with that is I did get a prescription to last until I could contact my doctor. But it's the pharmacy. The pharmacy, what is this? Oh, it's a tag. Really? No. Oh well. See, that was basically what my mom was saying too. She's like, it was 3 minutes until it was closed, and we waited for like 10 minutes in the drive-through of a pharmacy, Walgreens. They are just the worst. It was, they took the prescription, and, it looked like they were filling it and everything, and when they came back, they said, so you want to come pick this up tomorrow morning? Because we have 3 minutes left. And my mom was like, this is serious. We've been waiting in line. We could have, it's just crazy. So, it looked like they were gonna maybe consider, and they ended up coming back again and saying, oh, we'll be here in the morning. And my mom said, and this is why you're going out of business? And I was like, hell yeah. That came out of nowhere. Anyway, she was a little angry, and I was like, I wonder, I mean, the doctor prescribed enough to get me through to until Monday, but the pharmacy is far away, and they ended up saying that they couldn't fill it because of whatever. So it's like, even going to the pharmacy, I don't even know what I would be risking by filling for the weekend or getting the prescription from my doctor Monday. That's what my mom said. Oh, well, she didn't say that they would be responsible. But unfortunately, that's something that even the pharmacists have I mean, the pharmacists have done terrible things. Like, I changed pharmacies completely because I'd rather do without than to ever go to the pharmacy where they basically were like, oh, we have this, but you can only have one because one is just enough. And then I would call, and it was like, are they really out of ADD medicine? And they're actually, they have this Vyvanse, which is $400, and then they should be, oh gosh, if I don't even want to think about the pharmacies, but that pharmacy, that's one I pray for. I hope they need to get home and they have a person who has ADD, and because of their neglect, the ADD person cannot fulfill their request, um, like the mechanic, and so the pharmacist can't get home because, well, you're good enough, right? It's like putting olive oil in a vehicle. Olive oil is enough. Yeah, it's really, really crazy. But they do have the upper hand. They're able to decide who gets filled and who doesn't. Yeah. Well, they do that with ADD medicines. But Walgreens, I wonder if that's true, that Walgreens would be going out of business. Gosh, that twitching is crazy. Yeah. It's worse whenever it's the ADD medicine, though. I think. I That's harder on me than. But I do know that, I mean, I recognized the language that, it would have been a dosage decrease so they can't and won't fill it, the prescription that was written for the weekend. They should make it where people who rely on that for, like, the same reason I do, they should make that have less restrictions on it. Like, some medicines are considered, like, you can't fill 90 days supply of that medicine, but I didn't realize the doctor had not faxed over all of the prescriptions. My feet, there are, the blanket is, actually it's not gonna do that. Hold on. Do you have restless foot syndrome? I'm trying to cover that from my view, and I find that the pillow is a little bit, it just shows. But Walgreens should not have done that. Me too. Thank you. The pillow is dancing. Rumble. Swaying. Guinea pigs are so funny. How did that happen? Let's see. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie called. Oh. She called me at 5:49 a.m. Oh, wait a minute. I should actually. She may be chatting and I wouldn't even know it. Because I need to make sure that she hasn't. I haven't been missing it incognito. Whoops. It says join this channel. What was I doing? I should make that I think I should. I'm gonna make something a thumbnail. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna paste that. These stupid pop-ups. Every time I move my mouse, it pops up wanting me to install stuff or pay for stuff or whatever. Fire away, fire away. Bonnie tagged me in something. Now what do I do? I see Ben Carson. Idalia. I know there was someone. I don't know that language, man. Bonnie likes to torment me like that. What? Bonnie's so funny. Okay, moving on. I got sidetracked. Let's see. She's incredible at painting. She does a lot of the tutorial type stuff. She does acrylic. She does landscape type stuff. She likes to do sky and like sunset. She uses a lot of the orange. For some reason, she uses opposite colors I use. Like she's drawn to the to like turquoise. She likes to do little flowers, like I think what she's painting these days is what she wants to hang up, because she wants it to match the wall that she painted. Yeah, she got a bunch of these stencil type things, like a ton of them, many different types. Like one of them I actually stole. Actually, one of her paintings is right. She wanted me to cover it up, but I didn't. I'm gonna bring it out back out to her. I don't know. Acrylic, in my opinion, is a lot like watercolor, except acrylic is like the bolder version of it. Very bold. Acrylic, let's see. It dries really fast. Acrylic does. She's putting that song in my head now. How great thou art. My stomach is gonna growl. It's gonna be really loud. Oh, oil in this particular one, because I like to blend the colors, and because acrylic dries so fast, I end up Not, like I couldn't possibly. I keep hearing that song. I love that song. Maybe she's done now. My mom is playing a song in there. Carrie Underwood singing How Great Thou Art. Hmm. Dang, the guitar keeps getting in my mouth. Mm-hmm. Alright, you stupid fly, get away from me. Acrylic does too, for me. It actually stains on my skin. Very hard to wash off. Oil, for me, is easy to wash off. Dawn. But yeah, both of them. I think I'm gonna separate the two paintings. Oops. Na 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 na. I don't know. It depends on like where you buy it, I guess. I think they have a lot of sales. I think Let's see. I wonder if we have any here that has a price tag on it. $14.99 for this, but I aimed for to save by buying in bulk, I believe it was. It lasts forever though. Like some of the paints here, the oil paints, they they've been around since 1990. It's just the packaging is a little bit off. I have to like poke a hole through it in order to get the paint to come out, which is, it's a good thing. I mean, the paint comes out like, oh, here's one. Duh. I am shaking. I actually cut the end off. That way I could get paint out of it. Well, My mom ordered a lot from Amazon. Not paint, but a lot of supplies. But no, I just bought a bunch at one time and I haven't run out. Oh no, she doesn't do that on YouTube. She doesn't paint on YouTube. Like, I've tried. think we're gonna have a guinea pig fight. Those little distractions actually helped. You know, I think my mom is playing music. There has to be music. It almost sounds like I can hear it through the headphones here, or it's coming from in there. And I'm trying, actually, I recognized one song a few minutes ago. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Dang it. My face feels like it's like on fire. My face is red. My face is like a tomato. It's probably blood pressure. It does that. Makes someone's face look like a tomato. literally just get that thing. Oh, that's not a fly. I was like, that's crazy. Ouch. Ew. I have never heard of that before. Have you ever heard of buzzard puke? Nah, he's not. He's a good scam baiter. Whoops. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. It's probably blood pressure. It, my skin, it gets really blotchy sometimes, and this is definitely a time. Yeah. weirdo. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, wait. Am I welcome for real? The huge demand for welcome. And what is wrong with him? I mean, the trash bin full of whale vomit is pretty telling enough. Why would it be in a trash bin? My face is... Yep, it's on fire. the most expensive perfumes have urine in them. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I don't know right now what it is, but it's probably. I almost urinated out of my nostrils. Yeah, I take blood pressure medicines, so I don't know if this is like because of the medicine situation or what, but yep. The orca whales sound a lot like guinea pigs with an echo. Guinea pigs with an echo. They're little oinky noises. Oink, 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 oink. The little guinea pig oink, oink noise. Well, according to a cassette tape that I had somewhere, I used to listen to that sounds from the orca whale to sleep. It's just their sounds, and it's like I jump every time I hear certain sounds because I'm thinking, oh, that's a guinea pig. Yeah, I took it. Just not the other, because I don't have it. I mean the one for the seizure stuff. Seizure related. The dog is he's licking the bed that he's laying on, or his couch. Well, his name, couch. Leo. The Leo couch. That almost sounds just like his name would sound if I said it. It's down below your right paw. I'm watching because I want to see him catch it. I need to fix my clock. It would be if perfume was made from whale fat, then that would be like real expensive perfume. Oh wait, no, I thought you meant vomit. Whale vomit. Isn't pearls, like pearls made from that? I'm not sure, actually. Deal. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something from next door. I wonder where my shoes are. Should we eat them up? My shoes? Did you eat my shoes? Hmm. Gosh, it's like catch my breath. I didn't realize it, but I just opened the new tab instead of incognito. So I never did get to see if Bonnie was here. I always miss her calls. She's probably doing good though. I just disagree with her about BJ, but she doesn't know about that. I don't think Bonnie's a member, or else she would probably. No, I don't want them to treat her that way. It's better when I cover it with my face. Right into that trap, please. Why on earth does YouTube always put that kind of content in the search? I don't care about that stuff. Are you kidding? Wait a minute. You kidding me? Can't see it. Even the colors are revealing enough. I can't catch my breath. Oh, I forgot to upload something. Yesterday there was a rainbow that was really, really bright. I took a screenshot of it, of course. It was a double rainbow, actually. I hope she didn't mind me recording that because I went ahead and did it anyway. public records are hidden behind a members only kind of public. Snowflake in chief. Oh. See, January 2022. I was following BJ. It shows my email notification that she was live, or that she was gonna do a premiere. And the date was January 15th, 2022. I remember her in the car, BJ in the car. Of course, Jamie Lynn and Brittany are in the thumbnail as well, but I don't refer to BJ as by that first name. I just call her BJ, and that could mean anybody. But I'm not subscribed anymore, and I don't get any notifications like that. My email has everything. Wendy's spicy nugget is not even that person anymore. Wendy's Spicy Nugget goes by a man's name last I checked in my band list. Of course, that was a different username, so I need to go through and click on the links to go to the channels and do the... It may still be in the band, even though it's, even though I don't see it. Because I banned under my email, so. Let's play a game. Who said this? Like behind the Wendy's Spicy Nugget name. You, actually this was under, that was me. That was this name. So she should be in that list. Huh. Interesting. I should go and look for, I should do that. I should go in my email and look at that for that name. I'm gonna go and do that. This is gonna be exciting. I'm gonna see. You don't want to leave, y'all. This is epic news. Not, but the flies can leave. I give you permission. Let's see. Let's search mail. Wendy's replied to you. Okay, here we go. Search all. No, wait a minute. I'm just going to type the full name. Wendy's Spicy. Okay. Did I do that wrong? Okay. Here we go. You yourself have informed me of all info I have pertaining to you. Everything I said above is my opinion based on aforementioned info. Also, comma, by the way, you shouldn't even bother with me. This account has been terminated for a violation of okay, Wendy's Spicy Nuggets not around. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be wrong this time. We won't find out what name she has now, or he. Of course, I'll have to check my mail regularly. Me. Image from... Huh? Did I send myself an email and show up in the spam folder? I think I did. One of my emails. I should click to view it. Why does it say me though? Who is me? Whenever November 6th. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, what the heck? Why Outlook? It didn't show up in my inbox for... I was like, whatever. So now I'm going to analyze the email address. Stupid. So that's not me, that's actually Outlook's fault. But hey, at least the image is there. It's sheet music. And I'm glad I wonder if you can find IP from this. Show original. Okay, I'm gonna look for another name. Anybody have a name? Let me see. I'll find some names. Let's search. Let me think. I'll just search the keyword perjury because that'll be a whole resource of usernames. Of course, there were some that didn't spell it right, so, but that's okay. Lima, you are fired. That's what an email I wrote to her. Since that apparently means something, I don't know. You're fired. I'm trying to think of how to do the Trump voice. It may not be forever, but I do have a paid harassment PDF file of comments. You know, a whole ton, like a ton of comments. It's kind of funny. But in another way, it's kind of against the guidelines on YouTube. So maybe they'll... Okay. One of my... Okay. Yeah. Am I sounding like... Come on. Okay. 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 Go away from me. Come on, you can do it. You know, I did a whole lot of counter notifications, a whole lot of those. I could scroll for a lifetime. Dang. I should know these long string of letters and numbers by heart. So whenever people go and watch that BJ perk, they comment on the video. And so I decided to go in an email that had not been blocked. And in that account, I paid so you don't have to. And actually, let me see. In a new window, let's see. Dang it. I've got a bunch of usernames here. Okay, re-upload. Jamie Gilmour takes a call from... I don't understand why, but apparently it really is a big deal. You know, I never thought about something I could literally... And one of the things that, one of the comments on BJ's perk video of me, in one of those comments, it has a link to Bonnie's video. So Bonnie's being talked about too, naturally. Oh, and Rabbit. Silly Rabbit. I've thought about replying so many times, but apparently there's a... This girl looks dubbed up big time. Somebody who calls himself Cheryl Balicki said, hold on. I gotta make the font smaller. What the heck? It's hilarious. But oh, okay. Yeah. It seems to me she lives in a dump. Boring video. Nevertheless, no life this thing has. Then I'm gonna... Someone says, I just got to the part about the fleas. One day I'm gonna surprise. They apparently Sandier 78. Shout out to you. You can actually click on the user name links that way too. Mel T. She has the Remeron draw. See, people are having trouble watching me. It's affecting them terribly on BJ's channel. And are they there to watch me? Or are they there to watch BJ? Is this all there is? I mean, I could upload a... I don't think my audience would like BJ. But then again, I have no clue. This chick has one blue eye and one smooched black eye. That's funny. I wonder if I mentioned BJ's blue eye, green eye, or brown eye, green eye, whatever, mix in her help me urgent legal fund picture. Of course, that was more like the picture after the fact, because the first one, that made me actually type in the URL to the change, I mean not change, but it needs to be a change, but GoFundMe was the one where she was being stalked, and then suddenly it changes. So thankfully we don't have to rely on Sandier to diagnose people, since I guess that's what BJ wants. Heck, she probably doesn't even care. She's too busy working, right? Rando from Iowa. Oh my gosh, please. Ew, maybe spend some money and fix that. Yeah, maybe give me the money back. And stop stealing it out of the life of everybody. Wait a minute. Ah! Okay, open new tab. Is that not the same person? My interest timer really ran out fast. I can't remember what I was originally gonna do. But anyway. The jumping from subject to subject, the battling to keep one's eyes open, the hiccuping, the many different expressions for no reason, so odd. Repulsive. Is she okay? She looks crazy. I am. Good grief. All these people have just a playlist. That's all they got. And then some Kerp Dep. Oh, here we go. Cheryl Balicki. I remember a talk show where, and this is in reference to a video of me thanking my subscribers, and the video is titled, "Oh My Goodness, Why?" That was live streamed on my channel, my channel. Now re-uploaded to BJ's channel, and so there on BJ's channel, you become a member. You pay for it. If she doesn't like you, she'll block you and do all these things anyway. But still, people can make comments on a video that BJ has uploaded of you. After she takes it so personally that too long of a story. Said Cheryl Balicki on BJ's video of me. I remember a talk show where Sean Combs had a pen like this wacko, and when they put the pen to their cheek, one's being deceitful and lying. Is that all there is? OMG, that sniffing. That sniffing. Harley 6222. Tina said, I was just wondering what she was on. I see it's obvious to everyone here. Yeah. It's so funny, because imagine that, like, let's say, just for kicks, say, not really kicks, but, behind a membership perk, you have the body cam footage of Dahlia. And then you compare the comments. Oh my gosh, Dahlia needs to get out of that tub. She really needs to get out of that tub. What is she doing in that tub? She must be schizophrenic. Oh. Isn't that what? Whoops. Anyway, as I was saying, on the video where I was re-uploaded to BJ's video, or channel. Where was this? This is like way out of whack. What's she looking at? Freaking everywhere but the camera. Wow. This was disturbing. ... The last thing I would ever do in this state is go live on any platform. A whole mess, and some. The slurring, the jumping from subject to subject. The battling to keep one eye open. The hiccuping, the very many different expressions for no reason. So odd. She looks crazy. Who is willingly following this person and watching this for other purposes than we are? Like, she has a chat rolling and people are watching and interactive. How can they even keep up with this craziness? What is happening? This is so scary, BJ. I'm so sorry you have been dealing with all of this. Is that person over 18? Or over 10? Whatever that age limit that kid must be underage. Someone said, love members only content. Because that's the only thing they said, I'm gonna just go ahead and laugh and just say, yeah, that's... Paranoid schizophrenic is definitely possible, according to Sandier. Man, they should have been on it when Dahlia was in that tub. Not. Can you imagine all of the diagnosis is? But anyway, Rabbit, her alternate account, according to BJ's community, says, Silly Rabbit says, I guess flea bag takes a whole new meaning. There's one person in there in the comments that actually has the voice of a somewhat of reason among all of these weird comments. Mel T says, I'm having a hard time believing any of these people have the status to obtain the funding for mental health care, anything, are running any kind of health facility, and that people would trust their lives in their hands. Personal, professional credibility is apparently not needed to obtain funding. Why are these lenders so happy to be giving their money to people like this? This is the stuff that really puzzles me. They will throw money at any idiot. Is this really what healthcare providers have become these days? With Lima being a mental health provider or anything option at all? Okay, option at all is wrong on all accounts. Why is a healthcare professional so proud to make her presence? She's what? Okay. I'm quoting Mel T. Why is a healthcare professional, double quote or whatever, so proud to make her presence known on a phone call during this absolute train wreck of a live feed? She's got the Remeron drawl. Found myself wondering if Lima is an SSI payee for any of these people. I bet that's public information in a county record somewhere. That's what Mel T says. You know, I've previously... No, yeah, wait, okay. I recently, not fully sure, but I pretty much think that that may be Bren, Mel _TEE. That's the at Mel _TEE. Because I bet that's public information in a county record somewhere. It's like she's wanting people to look. And the Remeron drawl. Because Bren stated in a voice call that she advocates for Remeron in the use of Remeron as whatever. She just advocates for the use of it and thinks that healthcare people should use that rather than, or that's how I interpret it. But she advocated for it, and I was like, oh, you take Remeron. So Mel T apparently thinks there's a Remeron draw. There's other meds that have a draw, but yeah. Anyway, sometimes it's funny to go through the comments, but then it's kind of sad because this is the person who's supposed to have a law degree of sorts. This is on her channel, and she had just been covering nonstop sickos that I refer to as sickos. And then she goes and complains about going through a lawsuit of hell. I mean, it would be hell just to define what this lawsuit is in regards to me. Or if it even exists. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if people found out Bonnie's channel through this, because someone linked a Bonnie video. Mel T actually did that. Another reason why I think it's Bren, or someone very closely related. So, this is kind of funny. BJ is the one with the voice, the compassion. I lost my place there. With the brains, the voice, compassion, and out there to help people. Unlike R-H-I-S Gilmour thing, at least she spelled my name right. Gilmour. Hey, if you ever want to get BJ to do something, ask her to not do that. Works like a charm. Of course, there's someone who is reasonable on there, and I want to read their comments, but because it talks about, let's see, be happy, Sarah. Says, my mother has been, I'm reading a comment. My mother has been diagnosed paranoid schizophrenic since the 80s. Just this February, she got on the stand in court under penalty of perjury and straight up said she has no mental health problems at all. A lot of times they are unaware, in denial, or their brains are telling them otherwise. Most schizophrenic individuals will never admit it or realize it. Some do, but sometimes the people who say they have the most actually don't have a diagnosis. As I said above, though, I'm not an expert, just a support aide who has worked in treatment as well. I definitely want to add that I was not at all trying to imply she has schizophrenia. I don't know her. However, I wanted to use it as an example. And that's Be Happy Sarah. Probably the only one. What is it with these playlists? Just a widow standing up for justice and what is right in this messed up world, in a world full of fake accounts. Just be yourself, be happy. Be Happy Sarah 777. I'm gonna paste that channel link. This is a good channel. Reasonable. I have a bunch of tabs open. I'm gonna subscribe to her. And I'm gonna scare her. Actually, I'm not. Subscribe for me, because apparently me subscribing to BJ scared the poop out of everybody. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. This one. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna search for ELISA. BEARY. Is it? Huh. Your play order receipt, September 29th, 2000. I just searched the word rabbit. Of course, that's going to bring up a whole bunch of different things. So on July 9th, I found out what was in that declaration. It's kind of funny how that happens. I sent it to myself in an email to the email I have on my phone, so I could read it from there. And then I naively, I'm not going to finish the sentence. Declaration draft. Finished draft. Here I'm searching for the term rabbit hole and I'm finding draft. Completed draft. Let's see, your YouTube receipt. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it has all the gifted memberships too that I gave. October 20th, 2023. So this is close to where I just back away because the only thing that got me communicating was the request from, I think her name was Elisa, Elisa. I was responding to her comments on Rabbit's video, thanking her for doing this subject that was of medically or induced psychosis. I want to take a screenshot of that because we had like back and forth, and she acted like she had no idea who, or never had seen ever, this Jamie person. Of course, my name was Animal. Like Rabbit was like, thank you, Animal. Thank you. Animal. Animal. Just stop it. Like, I don't regret any of that. Uh-oh. For the new members, here is the Discord link. And it has a Discord link. I hope it's not something that's... If she like makes a post it naturally will email. It's probably not a link, a working link, but it could be. Could be, but I'm not into. You've made a purchase from that G word. Oh, another Discord link. This is one of your perks if you're a member. Here is your current level, a rabbit friend. That was this, I'm going through my old emails. Now, what was I looking for? Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay, it was somebody else. I think. Shayna Wirtz, W-I-R-T-Z. See what she is now. The name of the video was New Reply to Amanda Rapp Desert Hope, Addictions Treatment, and Lima Yevrimovich. And did treatment kill Amanda? That's a long title. November 12th, 2023. And that's her name to this day. Oh wow. She's into witchcraft, I'm not. But yeah. Or astrology. Anyway. No children. Drug-induced schizophrenia. Gosh, I got stuff from forever ago. All these tabs, it's crazy. still haven't gone. I cannot catch my breath. It's driving me mad. Incognito. Oh, Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. It was the lawsuit, oops. The lawsuit where you sent. I can't. I added her as a, maybe you can. Maybe it'll let you if you add. I can't catch my breath. Yeah, I wish I could add her as a mod. I even unbanned every name I know that she has. I think it's all the tabs I have open actually. After the stream ends and everything, I think it'll go back to what it normally was, so it won't show all those viewers. Did Bonnie say bye now? What? That sucks. Is her, the at part still the same? At fear God's favorites. Oh yeah, she does those dollar signs. Community moderation. fear. Oops. God's favorites. Live in the now. Hey, there we go. Puffball planet. Save. Alright, Bonnie's a moderator. But I can't see her so far. Alright. How long have I been live? 6 hours ago. It's not long. It's weird. I must have started late. Well, I could try like stopping at 65432. I need a tutorial on how to get my life back. Everybody is calling Jamie the hero. dark in here, y'all. I can't see. Found it. Yeah, I didn't sleep too well. I literally start the stream like at 12 o'clock on my, like, almost 12 o'clock my time. as a valued YouTube creator, we invite you to help guide decisions about tools and features to help creators succeed. You want to go into the woods and grow some weed? I think I am almost there. I'm gonna have to stop it at maybe 22. 654. Maybe it'll. So, bye now.